everybody. Welcome to Biomutant, one of the free games on month December of 2022. It's a free game for PlayStation Plus, so go ahead and grab it. I was gonna buy it a long time ago, but I just had other things I wanted other than this. But thankfully, sometimes they give me games that are free that I don't already own or I haven't already played. So, really nice. We actually got a new game to play here. I'm going to try to not play straight off the back fucking COD when I get home. I'm going to try to relax and enjoy some new shit. So, let's go ahead and try this out. Obviously, we're going English.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
Four difficulties.
Encode your DNA.
So I actually get to look at him. Yeah, buck ass teeth, boy. A little elf boy. Not bad. Fit, look at him. Big body, small ass head. Murgle. So what I really want to do is, and look, it's showing the stats change too. So he's got power. They all have the same weapon. Primal. I think that's the main one. That's the one you've seen on the trailers and shit. So, that even have different, no, weaknesses are the same. So let's just check this. Primal is nimble, developed, anthropomorphic. Perfect. My God. Anthropomorphic. I'm trying to say F kind of at the last, but pompric. It can't be pig. Frick. Anthro. I could literally fucking. That's one good. See, I use Google to learn, actually learn, not fucking sit there. Oh, how to get girls? If you can't get girls by yourself, then good luck, buddy. Primal is a nimble, developed breed, whatever. A hybrid with a gene mutation making them nimble and dexterous, the cost of a lesser developed intellect. So they're not that bright, but they are pretty fast. Dum-Don is the least developed breed, a hybrid offshot that compensates the lack of mental prowess with physical strength. So I got to get the Dum-Don. His name's Dum-Don, but they might as well. The way they're describing him, they might as well put. I guess Dumb Don is kind of another joke because obviously, if you really think about Don, Don's like a muscle guy on fucking Fast and Furious. Vin Diesel playing Don. Dom? I think it's Dom. Dom. My bad. I might be wrong. I don't know. Don powerful. I guess that's because Don could also be like Don Corleone, the big fucking cheese, you know. So power, I guess. Dumb Don. I don't know. I don't know why they did that, but Dumb Dun, or I guess that's what it is. Dumb Dun. I don't know. Should have just said Dum Dum. Dum Dum Bum Gum Gum. Yeah, he would be someone if you want to go straight for melee. But he's not looking crazy. I like this one too. It looks pretty cool. Rex is an extraordinary developed breed, a hybrid outcast with an even DNA string, making it apt to both physical and mental challenges. So right here would be what I really want. And of course it's a Rex. Rex, like T-Rex. Awesome. So yeah, I'm just gonna read the other ones out for you guys. Hyla is a regenerative. Damn, it can regenerate. Developed breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation, making them extremely tough and resilient. So compare these two. Let me see. So that's how you compare real quick. They both have the same melee. If anything, actually, this would be the one I'd really want to go for. But being as he has also mental challenges as well, so I'm gonna go for him. They got the same speed. His power is less though. Key energy is less. His armor's up a tad bit, and his health. I'm sure they'll even out. Alright, define your character's story and attributes to see more details. Whatever.
Define your genetic structure.
Let's see, bruh. Is that the new thing people are saying? Bruh. Bruh. Wow, look at that. I'd say if I did mess with this, I'd go slightly up. Slightly up. Just because I don't want to take too much from the... Oh, you can use this too. Good. Just trying to get the center right there is like the most close I've gotten so far. Why is that way down? I guess compared to what I did have it, trying my hardest to get it right there in the middle. I don't see a button to reset it.
Encode your... Define your genetic structure.
See, it looks like it's in the middle, but it kinda, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm gonna go up, up, up. Also slightly puts up my melee damage. I mean, again, I could literally leave it at where it's at. Everything else gets taken. But my shit goes from 28 to 41. Slightly taking everything else away. Slightly. So I might actually do this. Just to get a little more damage. Okay. Yep.
Choose a genetic resilience.
There's that one that don't have on here. I think I'm just going to leave it. So kind of even again. I mean, obviously, there'd probably be one where you might really need it. But at the same time, I don't want to take away for what I need, period. So we're all going to be middle right there.
Choose your first style.
That's pretty cool.
Pick your main color.
Actually, yeah.
Choose your detail color.
Detail color. This is the main color. Fuck you talking about. So I'm gonna try to make it. It looks crazy. Trying to get more red. I think it's here. This is where red is. Or let's see what it looks like with the
Pick your main color.
red eyes.
Choose your detail color.
Eyes look crazy. Fucking holographic looking motherfucker. Nah, I'm just kidding. But he is kind of like shiny a little bit.
Pick your main color. Choose your detail color.
Guess that's it. I don't know. I want it to be red, but it looks like a rainbow type red shit. Purple over there. See, that looks red, but then again, it looks like purple right there.
Pick a class.
Class. The Deadeye is a tricky, skillful rogue who chosen a life outside law and society values. Your ranged weapons are reloaded instantly, and your next magazine is granted 20% damage.
Commander.
Ranged weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage to the target.
Psyfreak.
What? To shoot a spark ball, press down and input. You have bound the ability to throw the ball into the direction and face and inflict the damage that the key injury regains 20%. It is increased by 20%.
Saboteur.
Holy crap. Dual wielded equipped. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to dual wield them.
Sentinel. Sentinel. Saboteur. Deadeye.
Deadeye. I would not mind to play as this guy. Weapons are reloaded instantly in your next magazine. That shit's retarded. Seems like it would be retarded.
Command.
But I want to
Saboteur.
go for him. I want to go for him. Also helps him with dodging.
Saboteur. Saboteur chosen.
And we are ready. Let's go.
Good choice.
I wonder if they'll copyright me for that if I did that in every fucking Let's Play. Just like, let's go. Of course, I used to do it better, but my voice is all fucked up. I'm a grown man now. I can't just tweak it how I wanted it. Like I did back in the day. Follow your nose. Follow your nose. Plus, cigarettes are probably not really helping. Just a second. Just a second. Alright. To move forward, obviously left analog stick. To look around, use right.
Here's
obviously.
somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Settings. Camera. Oh wow, you put up the field of view. Hours out 120. 110. Can't go 120. I bet PC could. So just keep it at 100. Motion blur off. Camera shake off. Depth of field. Player. Camera sensitivity. See what that gives us. I don't want to go too crazy. So I just turned it up. I'm not gonna fuck with those. It is a lot faster. And I can see a hell of a lot more. See, again, like, people really don't realize the advantage that fucking PC had over console for so long. And the only thing that PC players could complain about was our aim assist. Being as there, I mean, we always had aim assist. There was always there. And it's mainly to give us, like, what I feel it does kind of launch at people sometimes, but it doesn't follow them. You have to do it yourself. What I feel that if you're an accurate player and you use aim assist, what it's normally doing for you is it's allowing your aim to slow down. So if your sensitivity is high and you're aiming down, let's see if I can aim down. I can't. I can block, whatever. So just shoot. It's all hip fire shit. Of course, it's probably made for Fortnite kids. But we had 80, they were 120, so let me just show you. I'll turn that down too, just showing you real quick what it is. Sure, a lot of you probably don't even know. So I'm going to turn it down to the lowest, which is 75. Motion blur, good. Go here and just turn this down some more. Probably 350, check that out. Alright, so it went to save. Look at this. So yeah, I still see quite a bit. I can go like this, but then I won't see in front of me. And I can kind of see a little bit behind me. But being as this right here, just this right here, you can't even see my feet, right? We can't see the end of that palm frond to the left and the end of the palm frond to our right. If you pay attention to those three things, you'll see the big difference that they had against us. And much, much more other things, so. Field of view, let's go all the way up to 110. Alright. Back out. So you can see my feet. You can see that palm frond. You can see the palm fronds behind it. And now we can't see that one or that one. I do feel once you turn up bunny hop. Once you turn up your sensitivity as well and your field of view, the field of view alone is going to make your sensitivity go up. So I'm actually going to go here and turn this down some more. So I actually have a chance to shoot at fucking things. 300. We're just going to keep so I feel comfortable with it. Alright. So I can do that. I can.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Color me light for freedom and loyalty. I'm dark as in strength and power. See, freedom! That's who I am, bro. I'm Braveheart, bro. Like, I'm that type of person still. Like, the fact that I did watch movies and it turned... I feel like movies more raised me than anything, to tell you the truth. Watching good fucking movies and to see the good people... They might die sometimes, but the point was to change. So even though you died for a very, very good cause. And shit changed, that's a true story. It might be a movie, but it was based on fucking real life and what happened back in fucking Ireland with the English and all that shit. Yeah, fuck them bitches, bro. But, you know, that's how it was. Freedom and loyalty. Color me light.
Let's Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
This seems to be promising, so I'm not sure light is for me.
Seems more like you're being light-headed if you ask me, but you'll come around, eventually.
But what comes around goes all the way back around. So it's better to stick to your instincts. You can't fight what's in your nature.
Yes, sir. So I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to run into some situations here where things are happening. Probably some of my people get perish. I feel like this is a kid's game, so I feel like they're not gonna really show people die, but they're gonna kind of explain that's what happened and probably have people laid on the ground and shit. And you're gonna have to choose probably, oh, should I mess with these guys or let it go and try to help my people, whatever. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out.
In your nature, and here I was hoping we'd be all about natural selection, survival of the strongest, and so
See?
forth.
See?
If it's not instinct, then I don't know what
See?
is.
See what I'm saying? Bro, when this is how it's been from the beginning and it's still going on, survival of the strongest. Keyword, survival. Natural selection. This is the bad guy. This is the person that says to do anything to survive. Being as in life and death situations in real life, I mean, there's a certain extent that I would say, like, say, okay, I went up to fight somebody, and I'm thinking he's going to be fair fighting. Oh, ain't no fair fighting in a street fight. Yeah, that's what a person would say if they're a piece of shit and they can't really fight and they'll do anything like stab you when obviously you probably don't even have a knife on you. And they're going to pull out a fucking knife and be like, oh, I'm a tough guy now. I get to pull this out on you, make bitch. If anything, I'm just going to run and just scream. If I don't have, bro, I'm not going to die for, I'm not going to get stabbed for some piece of shit. But that's what I'm saying. The way it is now, people don't want to fight. They just want to stab you or shoot you. People are weak nowadays. People are not strong. I wish it was more like that than what it is now. So, but we can't really change what people are.
Natural selection is all about evolution and progress. And as soon
I
as
love
there's
that.
enough light, darkness
You see what
will
I'm saying?
disappear.
Evolution. Bro, I'm loving this game, though. Just the shit they're saying. Kids need to play this. So again, natural selection is all about evolution and progress. Now, obviously, my progress is not always good, especially when I'm competing against streamers that can cheat and get away with it. Obviously, I'm just saying, not every streamer, obviously, but the ones that are able to run through a big map, especially if I see it on this one and people going crazy on this one, obviously they're using Hex. There's no way to do it. There's no way to get that lucky unless you go on to a VPN that is just dog shit. Just little kids, no headphones, running around clueless. Yeah. But no, there's no way. And that's cheating on top of it. There's no way that you should be able to break the fucking system when everybody's in the same system. Why get mad at it? Get better. I wish that people didn't do like what they do now and hide on shooters and shit like that. Because if so, then it would still be the way it was, and then we could actually see if these people are really good. Because one, I like pushing. If someone, when I get fucked up and people push me, just know that it's been very long since people actually push me. So a lot of the times I'm not expecting them to push at all. Like, that's not the first thing that goes through my head. What goes through my head is he's going to be right around this wall, and all I have to do is jump out a little bit here, and he pushes out on that moment, or whenever I'm about to reload, and he finally pushes out, and or I go to fight this one guy, and he hides away, and while this other guy luckily sees me from the side and shoots me in my side while I'm trying to focus. Not even paying attention to this, dude, because I'm fucking... Dude, I hate it. I hate it. But this is saying a lot. This is saying the truth right here. Natural, because he was trying to say natural selection is doing whatever you have to do to survive. She's saying natural selection, being the good one, is all about evolution and progress. Hiding around and playing like a chump, that's been out there. It's always been out there. They were the garbage ones. They were the ones doing cheap shit for a fucking win. And now that they evolved and become better pussies does not mean that they're better. Yeah, they're getting more wins because they're doing everything in their power, like this fucking guy, to win. But me, I want to keep pushing to evolve and progress and get better. Better at what I do and better at games, period. Obviously, I'm not like these guys. I don't have a privileged life. I actually have to work hard for a living. And I'm able to pay enough money to play and do these games and stream and say my side too, because I've been playing games my whole life. From one thing you want to call someone a casual, bro, is these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers probably haven't even fucking thought of how much of us... Like, the fact that I want to ask these people questions. Like, how long have you been playing? When have you started? Were you one of those people back in the day that hit on games and that were garbage as fuck, been called a pussy? You always got shit on. You never won. If anything, you were the worst person on the team all the time because you never did anything for the team. As your whole team was pushing the fight, you sat back and did nothing and hid, getting free kills for yourself, trying to get your KD up. And these were the good ones. These were the supposed good ones because they're KD the whole time, but they never got the win. What was the point of your KD if you weren't going to be able to win? That was the point. You hiding does not make you better. It makes you desperate for a win. It makes you not give a fuck on how skilled you have to be. You just want the win. It doesn't matter. You don't want to play good. You want to play however easy it is to win the game. Like you're playing real life. And this is not real life. This is a video game. You took the whole fun out of video games by hiding around 24/7 trying to be a professional pussy when it's the worst way to play. It's the worst way to play. It's what people have to do when they're not good at games. It's all about 1v1 me. So then I can play a 1v1 match of you hiding on a radar or me turning it off and you hiding off a radar. Like, I don't want to play with a bitch that's going to hide. I ain't going to force myself to do that. I'll play 1v1 me, bro, on fucking Modern Warfare, but I'm not going to force myself into a private match with some bitch that's, 1v1 me so I can embarrass you in my chat, but it's not, or chat recording, or channel, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and fucking hide back on me, and I'm pushing, like, probably with a sniper, or whatever the fuck, start to lane in, and it's too late. Now he's just hiding back on a lead, and I'm not doing that to myself. I'm already got to deal with that already. I'm not doing that to myself. There's times I 2v1 people and they ask for a 1v1. I just 2v1'd you. What the fuck else do you want? I shitted on you. You had nothing you could do. Get the fuck off this game, go back to Fortnite. Or get better. That's period. But yeah, I don't mean to be mean about it, but again, the way they talk to me with no respect, I'm saying the truth. That's why you hide on a game, right? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why do you think they do that? Why do you think they instantly get upset and mad? Because of the truth. It hurts. it's facts, man. People that hide and play pussy games now, they do these little tricks on you. They'll fucking sit there and wait for you. They miss, they run away and hide. They'll get on their knees and slowly move around, trying to find you again, flanking you, making no noise. Or just whatever. Like, and Modern Warfare 2 sound is pretty much shit. So it doesn't even matter. You can run around. You just better hope you have radar or you look that way when he's coming. But it's kind of like back in the old days now, but even the fucking shooting is horrible. Like, I can't really hear so much of which way it's coming from. It's fucking disgusting. When it's in front, it sounds like from behind, and it makes me look from my back, and of course I get shot in my back now again because I look the wrong way. It's annoying. Like, don't do something to make someone so used to that. Like, you're fucking with people's heads here. Like, literally, like, you're getting someone so used to being able to distinctively hear what's going on and this and that, and then now I hear footsteps, but it's like, what's this? Right up on my ass already? What? And then, or they're shooting and I'm looking this way because it just sounds horrible. But yeah, that's what it is. We're gonna go ahead and get ready with this game. I just hope they keep up with this type of shit. I'm probably just gonna go straight light, bro. So basically, what it's probably gonna do is it's gonna make it more somewhat light. And I am red. That's cool. I'm nice. I like it. I like it. It's probably gonna make the game harder to kind of play. Like, you're gonna have to fight more things. I don't know. Does that mean I go right? Because I picked. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go right. That means I'm gonna be going in circles, guys. I'm gonna be going right 24/7. I do want to go that way and check it out, but you know why? Why do that? Because then I might fuck the game up. Maybe it won't let me come back and check this side, so let's go ahead and go this way.
Right is always right.
Look, I'm actually running on my fucking fours. Nice. My hauling ass, boy.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the Tree of Life started to die. Don't give up now. A climb stringer? How unusual. The oil sludge is everywhere. For most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ fish under stress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. It's in your grasp. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and, without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. Sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. Your mind expands. The Wheeled One is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. Close encounter. 50%. Flash. End. Hey, nice shot. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the Wheeled One before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
So this is when I was younger, when I still had my eye. That's cool. We'll probably see how my eye got taken out then.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nonno's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
So I'll be playing this for a little bit. I'll probably... My dude's supposed to slide by, so... find out. I got a net. I already checked this place.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. that the tree of life is
I like
dying.
it. I mean,
Its
this
days
is
are numbered.
this
Without
is like
help,
Dark
it
Souls
can't endure
for
the
fucking
environmental
little kids,
change
bro.
and
Like,
assault
I
from
swear,
the
like,
world eaters.
there's a way to let your kids play games and not have them on grown-ass men games, having them put fucking strikes up where you have to agree to not. And there we go. This is the beginning. But yeah, making us agree to not being disrespectful. And I'm trying not to be, but when I get upset by people hiding and the shit game that you created and the shit games you keep probably going to continue to create, and yeah, I'm gonna get upset. And I'm gonna talk some shit. But I'm gonna say the truth, and I just want to get some shit out of them. See what they're gonna say. It's usually all the
A
same.
signpost maps it out for the
Majority of the time.
cartographically challenged.
Oh shit, I'm pissing on it.
Let's see.
Look, if this is rated E for everybody, and you have that a kid watching this little thing piss on a fucking, it's still the same thing as in what a kid. Oh, I got piss on it. Just like why go this far? Why what happened to Mario and shit like that, bro? Even Smash Bros were like very cool for kids, even though it was a lot of combat and stuff like that. It wasn't bad. No blood, nothing. Just knock someone out the ring, pretty much. So, guess we can go over here. It's a decent sized place. It doesn't say puffs, so. So it's just a little further. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is like Dark Souls for little kids, and I like this.
That must be the world eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Oh shit. Cause I'm good like that. What the fuck? Oh, is that a piece to the gun? It looks like a piece to the gun. Armor piercing. Accuracy. Yeah, muzzle. Small health.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
I can swim, baby. Not that well, though. Oh, pretty good. The graphics, everything. Like, trust me, dude. Like, if this was the first thing they ever came out with when they first came out with games, this would be the type of shit I would have fucking fell in love with as a kid. Just going to school, coming home, playing this shit. Like, its graphics are phenomenal compared to what it used to be, man. You kids are fucking lucky. Of course, the younger you are and born into the technology, And the further that we are into it, the further that you get to go into the future than the people that started seeing the results from the beginning.
Look, a survivor.
We don't get
Glad
to
to see
see
someone
how
made it
far
out
we
alive.
actually get to get. It always goes on and goes on and goes on. So I'd rather
He's
be
heard the
who
stories
I am
about
than
the
be a little
terror
pussy on the
inflicted by the
game.
World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Huh. That's a lot.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
So interacting with captives and PSI shrines will award you the PSI points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be
Anyway,
judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
yeah. Pretend it's not. Just sit there and ignore facts.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
That's
Out of
fucked up.
Date
You're
says
trying to
someone
convince
needs
people
to
to go
break
and
the
turn bad.
stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
Balance.
He
Balance
believes
is
the
not
tribe's
bad, but
Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
Cosata ghetto.
Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
So what I'm not getting is, how do they know that the World Eaters killing the Tree of Life is actually going to bring balance? It's going to bring more chaos or some shit. So, and he just like the one guy said, you can go if you mess up and you go to him first or some shit, side with him. It's still going to turn out to where you can be good. But I'm going to go the other people over here on the right. I'm going to keep going right, guys. I'm going to go in a circle.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Guess which way, guys. Guess which way. I'm going to check this village down here. Obviously. Yep. Look at Big Dad. Big Dad. See, I told you. Told you. They're just gonna be. Oh, he got shit fell on him. This sucks. Make sure your shit don't go. Unused for a good cause. And that's it here. Didn't check over here. Now I should be really looking around because this is like the time where I'm gonna like run into secret areas and shit, so. I feel like I got him.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. You make that work. Nothing can slow you down. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Yeah, that was gonna take me all the way down. I was looking for like a side pass or whatever. It's all good. We are here now. I'm gonna go up in here, check shit out.
Let's
Like
see.
fast travels or some shit. I'm probably pretty sure it probably is fast travel. See, like that's probably the first one. Yep. Wow, I'm marking fast travel spots with my piss. Like this better like at least be rated T for teen or at least rated E. And this type of shit you making. I don't know. It just wasn't like this back in the day. It was more, you know, exactly what a kid should be playing, not something that's gonna do probably stupid shit at school just because he saw it on the game or did it on the game. So, oh, it's funny. Peed on the game, peed on it. I'm not saying that type, but again, a lot of the shit when kids kind of go shooting shit and killing kids or killing somebody, they played games and shit like that. Since they were probably very young, getting their way, doing whatever they want. having the ability to have a gun right there where in his reach whenever he needed it.
It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there,
If you
you'd
want to
better make an
blame
entrance.
anybody, blame the fucking parents and how they raised their kid and pay attention to their kid. If you see your kids having problems, pay attention. Show them attention. Maybe that's all he needs. And they'll be like, okay, it's normal now. Like, parents care about me. Cause it is the truth, bro. That's why I like to say it on there. Like, bitch, get your parents to give a fuck about you and get you up this fucking game. Like, the best example is watching someone that obviously is more famous than
Wiz
me.
really works
And he
wonders.
tries to
Thinks
play
you'll
with
be
a little
great
kid.
friends.
Little kid got a little aggravated because he wouldn't get in the car because he was on the opposite team. This guy was doing solo Warzone, right? So anybody is going to be, you know, an enemy. I guess he didn't group him up legitimately, so the kid got in the car. He was trying to kid was saying get in the car. He's
Heard
starting to
you
get
met the
shot
old
at and
one
shit.
himself. What a
Dude's like,
character
oh, I
he
can't
is.
get in the car, I can't get in the car. But then the kid started getting upset, and then the mom got on the mic saying, please don't upset my kid. I don't want to hear him scream, or I don't want to deal with the temper tantrums. Why do you have him on a game like this then? Why? Get him off. Half of the reason why I'm
Says
dealing
it's
with
about
bullshit.
time you figured out you
24/7.
can't avoid helping anymore. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. The Sifu is mindful of his time, but thinks you'll just have to find out for yourself if he's willing to spend some of it on you. The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Unite the tribes.
The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
Guy's fucking retarded. See, look. I'm gonna indulge him. I'm gonna indulge him for a second. This dude. I like to talk shit and then see which bitch boy wants to talk, so I can just send more shit on their shit and back it up. So, this guy. Let's go back to this video.
This gun got me 10 wins in a row, and it does not matter who you are. This is the DMR 2.0.
So, he doesn't show the radar.
Down 2, that fast, yeah? What's going on?
Hiding with this weapon, peeking, shooting people out the sky, but on point as well, just never missing. Granted that it makes it easier to fucking hide. His radar is above. With these shorts, you can't fucking see.
One's down. Yep, right there. Let's go!
See, he looked over hard, bro. He doesn't show anything.
Oh my god.
It doesn't show. He said and then he's looking at another screen for some reason.
This is the DMR 2.0.
Like, dude, all these people look over for, and dude, I understand radar. But why didn't make all these shorts and then edit your shit out to where you don't see all the times he looks over, but the one time you see him, he's definitely looking, bro. He's definitely looking. There's no reason why he should be looking that far over. Unless you're trying to, and again, he looked very, very quick and just knows exactly where. You can't just look at a radar sometimes when the fucking it blips. It blips. It means that that person on that location is probably not actually accurate unless you have an advanced UAV. But these people still just look over, know exactly where to aim, and wait. No. And I'm not even talking, like, he was waiting, but these people that push and do this shit, go watch Nadia's first video. Look for a message on there that says Josh you real fucking, and it's a time limit. You go to 10 minutes and something seconds. And she's literally she's like saying it like she doesn't know that it's considered cheating, knowing exactly what the hell they're doing. But she's saying, oh, I'm crawl walking up the fucking stairs, and she has no eyes, no radar. But somehow she knows that, oh, they don't know that they don't know I'm coming. They don't know I'm coming up. They don't hear me or whatever the fuck. They don't know. How do you know this? How do you know they don't? And then says, oh, he jumped off. There was still two people up top. And of course, when she jumped up and climbed them stairs, like she knew what was up. Again, like, watch, buddy. I don't actually. I don't know. Maybe if I can find it real quick. I don't think I will. Actually, I'll have to do. Go this dumb bitch here. That's why they like it. Getting the money. Getting the money. Getting the money. So right here.
Hey Google, take a selfie.
You'll be able to hear her say it too, so. I just really wish that didn't happen.
A $5 famous bill to me?
Oh my god. Let me just. If I can get advertisement on my shit.
I can merge it in YouTube.
I had to kill him.
No, you had to. Stop me. Alright, I need to.
So let's see if my message is still here.
Yeah, you should get behind. Oh my god, they're looking.
Yep, I'm the second one, the first one down. Because the first one is the main dude, I
Yeah,
guess.
they're looking. Hold on. Alright, I can hold these kids. That's 4 kills right there.
This guy for sure using cheats. Actually, so yeah, so.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, right here. So you click on that.
I'm just walking up here. Joe, go on the other side and distract them. They don't hear me.
And she keeps like looking off to the side.
He jumped, bro.
See?
Wait, Joe, jump on the side.
I'll stay off.
And she's just like slowly on her knees.
No, Nadia, come to me.
And look, just instantly running up. Lines right up. He goes to move. She perfectly keeps right on him.
Alright, I need 7 more.
Like again, like she knew they were both not looking right at her. And like, it's kind of, hold on, let me see real quick. I'm not watching her eyes right now. It's really hard to see on my phone. It's all blurry and shit.
You just stop me, watch out. Get away from me. Hold me. I have self.
Come in.
No, just let me self. Hold it.
See, she looks over hard. Like, her radar is not on. Why is she looking at it?
He stuck me. Alright, I need 6 more.
It's natural. Bitch, it's usually only natural when you fucking have UAV. Now her UAV's up.
Oh my god.
And she's looking up
Yeah,
hard.
they're looking.
And then she's looking over down. And she's looking up.
Alright, I can hold these.
It's really hard to...
4 kills right there. I kind of want to... I'm gonna...
Yeah, her eyes are moving. It's really hard to see in this small phone right now, but...
I'm dropping my money at the buy for another UAV.
Yeah, I'm going.
No, behind me. No.
Didn't miss that one, huh?
Yeah, top green.
Oh my
And
god.
again, she runs away.
A little bit short.
I'm gonna close stream. I close to the building, so hopefully it fucks off.
Yeah, but what about those kids that were coming in?
I'd hesitate about rolling this way. We should go a little more left.
Yeah, they went this way somewhere.
They're gonna take that building, maybe.
I would not go to where I died.
Seeing, having a better view, I can actually see where her eyes are moving.
I don't know where these kids
Got it. There's still 12 more.
They're in this building. 100%.
Alright, I'm gonna hold them.
I'm gonna hold them like, you haven't been doing anything else. Other than fucking knowing exactly. Jumped off the fucking roof. Oh, he jumped off. I didn't hear no parachute, nothing. I put my headphones on. I didn't hear no parachute. Nothing. She didn't have.
Yo, top the tallest, top right as well as the top right tallest.
Where'd you get that kill?
They're gonna get the top. They're about to jump, Nutty.
Yo, still top the tallest. Yeah, they're gonna hop.
And then her fucking team are fucking feeding her kills.
15 seconds, right?
Literally giving her all his shields. Like he was hoping to get pussy from her. They're just stupid, bro. I like hiding on the smoke, waiting for people outside the smoke to come in. And just, bro, just follows. I'm talking about on point follows, bro.
He went around dealer. He's gonna be by dealer / at the buy station.
You can still get surprised by using walls. If there's people everywhere and you're like in the middle of everyone and you're trying to keep track of everyone, you're not going to, because you're going to have to try to focus on your actual fucking screen to be good at all. But again, she has aimbot, so...
Only 3. It's 3 more. 3 more with 8 kids.
I'm deading. Let me daddy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not moving.
Somewhere. Oh no, I hope he doesn't kill me.
Oh, another one up top. Go away.
Hey, right there.
Yeah. I'm here. You want me to push?
Yeah.
She called people rats, but there's so many moments in her fucking gameplay where she's hiding and holding a fucking spot.
One more.
Hey, one just pulled back at the buy. He's gonna sweaty.
One more.
Let's look at the sky. If he just got back,
They like bum fucking rush a person too to make sure she doesn't. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Hey, where'd he go?
I'm gonna kill him. To your right. West. Straight west. Like 5.
I cracked him.
You gotta watch it just to see how her aim just goes crazy.
He's cracked.
Do you see? He has to come in.
I don't know if this was a year ago, so I don't know if they had pedals or not back then, or whatever else they could use to cheat and activate and deactivate this shit.
Get it, baby!
No, one shot.
Dude, focus the kid top right.
If you're just starting to play this game, do not hatch the dragon egg at the start.
Oh my god.
You don't have much resources.
Well, yeah, she's like lasering people from distances, like with times where I'm as on point as kind of what she's doing. She's like dead on, like she's there. There's no recoil. It's just following exactly. They can jump up, go down, this aim will just follow them. It's like a soft aim. Aim bots can be hard as fuck, and they can be soft as shit. So make it to where it looks obvious as shit, unless you just snap it onto people and lasering them. Especially if they're not moving at all. Yeah, she's gonna have an easy time raping them. Dumb bitch. Professional, right? Again, got lucky because, again, I don't know what's up with this. Like, is this a low fucking KD fucking game too? Play life. Alright, because you're trash.
Where the fuck is this kid? I need this knock for my
One more.
Oh my god, you gotta get this win. Save my life. What are you at? 40. Do everything I can. Here, let me just bait you. Let me go in front of you. I'll literally just die.
Let's fucking go! 44!
Just lasers. Lasers.
Oh my god.
No one can do that, and then again, just knowing where to look.
Let's
Go check. And then look, hyping them up. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, my god. I got it. Sub hype. See, about themselves. They want that money from you, bitch ass. Fooled by a stupid bitch. Bro. No. There's so many people calling her out, but majority of people don't believe it, so they're going with the majority and allowing it to happen because they're getting money from it. So one game that these people have all been playing majority of the time, not Fortnite, not this, not that, they've been playing COD. They haven't played any other game but COD. These kids and these little bitches are the spokespeople of COD for this generation of stupid fucking simpletons. There's, oh my god, she's so hot. I'm gonna definitely buy a game so I can run into a gym. That's a simpleton. You're so fucking stupid, bro. Like, crazy world we live in, bro. I do like it in the day that my days, like, there's bad shit all over the world, but in my days, the bitches were at least somewhat, people were probably a lot more better hearted than fucking there is now. It's fucking retarded. I mean, again, like I said, it's shit all over the world, so that's probably not facts, but shit's crazy, man. Desperation on a video game. I never thought that it would really come to that. And of course, what do you know? When you can't beat someone better than you, obviously, what are you gonna do? Like, again, tell me, like, you got two choices. You can get like me and do what I do, which is obviously not easy. That's why no one really does it, especially nowadays. They fucking hide. They don't move in like me. They turn into bitches. They get to playing easy mode and loving it. Hiding on a fucking game. to the Great Wall, a village. I'm sorry about that shit, guys. I was also doing shit, so might as well say some shit.
He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common.
Oh yeah, bro.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong, and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have, says Yules. Heard you. great capper. The vendor says you can browse his goods any time during opening hours. Can sense you want to practice your skills. Came out on top. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better. You look good in that. Hates that you're wasting your time trying to improve things. Better to wipe the slate clean. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know. Practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
I'll tell you guys one thing with this game. For a very first game, probably 5-2 as well, to test how your kid is, just the choices that he makes, just sit there and watch him play. Even as he plays, just why did you do that? Why didn't you want to help him? Oh no, I want to do this. I want to go there. I mean, we can always go over there. It's nothing going to stop you. You can always help. Like, this is part of the game. You want to, help them. They'll help you in return. So I'm going to try to do, saying I'm crafting something now. So it's only melee weapons. Huh. Just want to see. Literally, you can make this two-handed as well. Exactly what I didn't want. I think that was free, so. If anything, I can try to scrap it.
You did well, but he can't help but
Oh,
wonder
this
why
is
you
what I was-
decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
And the kids are like, no, what? Huh? I mean, I would too. Like, oh, that would be so, no. Because again, as a kid, this is a bit strong, but obviously if you're going to have a kid play any game, I would say this would actually let you see exactly what your son is actually going to probably be in life.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
See, I wish I could say that, but I know if I do say that, shit's gonna happen.
That makes him wonder why you were here looking for it. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
Hold on. Let me think about this. So, I'm thinking of going to the right, because also it is a good thing to do, but no one needs to get hurt is also a good one. But that's going to intrigue, saying like, oh, you can beat us three? No, so.
They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
See? So they're testing how strong I am. They want to see who I am, boy. If I can beat them, silly gooses, you don't know who I am. Oh, he got me. I should have beat him. That was meant to happen. He took my sword. I don't want it back. Hopefully I don't have to run into him and get it back.
What happened?
They're insecure. They are. I mean, I pretty much beat all of them. I was trying to kill one by one, and of course, the one that I was fighting ends up fucking beating me somehow. I pressed the shit out of square, bro. Unless I was supposed to hold it. It's whatever. They're nervous because I have you. Nah, we should invite them to train. That's what I want to say.
She says it's nice of you to consider them, but they have weapon training at sunrise tomorrow, so they'll need all the rest they can get. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
Oh yeah, let's fight again, boy. This time I'll probably beat your ass. I don't know if I can get shit from this. These are just like memories. I feel like this is memories of being in this place here.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
And she does. That's cool.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Popsy, if you tell my family comes first.
He wishes that was true for your Mooma too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wong Fu to her disciples seems more important.
I don't know if I should have looked. She does
he
look like me.
He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
My poppies chulos. For what people like to listen to nowadays. Papi Menano. Papi Menano. That's true. Family does come first. But at the same time,
he's curious to see what
it's not saying that in every situation, like someone's about to get shot. I mean, yeah, keep your family out of it, but if you have a chance to stop it, I mean, I wouldn't let that shit happen. If the motherfucker didn't see me, and it was one guy with a gun, and he was pointing at someone innocent, like little kid or fucking mother or whatever, it just sucks because it is like a clammy situation. Like it's your life too on the line, and you're trying to stop this guy. I would say just go for the wrist and the gun, and twist the gun. Depending on which gun it is, supposedly you can do tricks with it if you can get a hold on the gun. But again, it's just dangerous. It's better if... So I hate it. I hate people with guns, bro. I'm not saying it's a bad thing in case someone, obviously, you can't stop. Even if they did try to, like, that shit wouldn't happen. That shit wouldn't happen. There's still people getting illegally. That's how it is. And then they'll have these people with guns, and it's so hard for people to, even other people to get guns, that you can't even get one, and it just fucks you. But thankfully, the guy didn't do that, so. It's our home, let me just stop.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionuclear pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
So it does move up and down with shit. So I guess throughout memory, this is, let's see, which, I know I saw 8. Alright. .24. .31.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
It was kind of hard to tell what I was
He's
really
looking
trying to
forward
look
to
for,
seeing
so
what
it
you'll
don't
make
matter.
next. It seems you have a talent for this.
I got a whole bunch of armor, that's all I know, bitch. Oh, fucking big is that door, oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck, the guy?
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Oh, she looks just like me. Same color, everything. That's why they didn't allow you to get too much into it, like the color and then the pattern. They allowed that so that they could copy that on the parents. So your parents and you are one of a kind. Bah. And I'm just fucking tiny too compared to what these guys are.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Andro?
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Why does it have the father acting like a bitch, selling shit, and the mom, the one that fights? That's the only thing that confuses me right now. I mean, I don't mind it, because that's the one that took care of me my whole life, was my mom, so it kind of goes off, I guess, in a certain feeling. Like, it's cool, but why the fuck is that? Are they trying to say something?
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oh shit. Yeah, I fucked up. Keep saying circle, but
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Of course, I had to go back to the dead mother that drowned. Again, showing her from a different angle.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next.
Whatever. I mean, again, I'd rather him play this.
Comes from love and necessity.
I'd rather him play this than GTA COD. Actually, I wouldn't even want him to play Fortnite, man.
Is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Yep. So your kids are gonna be bitches. I wonder there's so many of them.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Crafting menu. Can I actually craft something? Craft over here. Alright. I want to make guns. Oh no, I can wait. But it does suck. They better just give me some, because I picked the skill and I just used it for no reason, if that's what they're fucking saying.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hog. Better watch out, it's no pet.
Probably gonna get loose, yeah.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff Hulk's on the loose.
You got me, you got me.
You're empty of ki.
Oh, because of my dodging, yep. Oh, this is pretty cool, dude. Like, again, I would, love to have a kid if I had one and played this shit. Because again, this hand-eye coordination, it's all about that, boy. Ooh. Getting too close there, buddy. I just want to be a fool. I'm going to go back in on him. My melee damage does do the most, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, of course he got me. I was trying to dodge out of it. Oh, fuck, you trapped me, motherfucker. Got him.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
You sure?
The Myriad tribe is prepared to fight to the death for souls that will be forever lost if not saved. Better not. Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Holy shit. Nice. Maybe a weapon. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. They both have to come off, okay. And it shows my actual weapons and shit. So that's cool. If I get to a
Tunnels
world,
like
I
this still
probably can
carry
just switch
echoes
to
from
them.
the past. Can you hear it?
Damn, they got me again with that shit. Oh, you wanted to do? Oh, you wanted it again. Yeah. I actually want to check that, so fuck. Let's go. Let's see here. Level 7 needed. There you go.
That's sure to be useful.
I'll go one more this way. And then one more for agility. And then I'm going to start pushing up my health and strength.
New smarts for you.
I think that's it. No, I guess I still got this shit. Close combat. One more. Oh, that is pretty cool. Fuck, man. Well, that means that two-handed slash. I can hit. And they'll shoot too at the same time, it looks like. Bless me. Woo. Alright, so let's just go ahead. I don't want to go that way.
You can smell the must down here.
Oh shit. Scrap. Knife piece. Means I can make another melee one hand, probably. This is where I came from. This is another way to go.
That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
So another side quest. That's not this well.
A flush stool. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
That's what I'm talking about. I can't wear it until I'm level 5 though. Nice. That's why I put up intellect, bruh.
So bright out now.
Nothing, I guess.
This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
check that place too. Right there. I think I grabbed it, yes. Yes, I did. Doesn't hurt. Piece of an axe. I could probably make a hatchet. I don't know. That would be cool. Armor piece, I think. Armor. Garbage armor. Not bad.
Never thought I'd see. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker
Alright,
rolling.
fuck. I would
Really
just go
put a
for
spin
the
on it.
outlines on it, basically. I can wear this now, so I will equip it. I probably
Don't
just
flinch
need
away
another
from this.
gun. Hopefully,
It's
if I get
your
another
moment.
gun,
You need to focus.
I could fucking dual wield it. Energy regen, so it does suck. But the armor is what I want.
Step back, world.
Look at me. All suited up, boy. PUBG up in this bitch. Pretty much with this helmet on. I mean, no one can't tell me that the helmet is obviously not in PUBG, because I played PUBG and I've grabbed this helmet fucking before. So it's just like a meme or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I was just gonna make fun of it.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Let's actually see some of that quick. And then that's not crafting. I wanna fuck with the damn gun, but the only thing it's allowing me to see is the damn. And I'm on craft, so you're saying I can't craft the shoulder piece right now. But yeah, the gun is just trying to scrap this. Alright.
Enjoy the darkness while it lasts.
And the sun. Yeah, he's hit me too hard, and I don't want to waste fucking heals on him, so I'll just play the bitch on him. Oh, I shouldn't have fought. This is their war. I'm on their side. I can't pick a side. What am I doing? That's why I wasn't involved.
That's a Jackney tribe outpost.
Wonder why I couldn't shoot him. Damn. That might cause consequence, I don't know. Unless, no, I don't know, bro.
Right in the face.
the fuck is this? Ah, free. A free one. Let's go ahead and use that since I already know which one I need to put it on. Oh, and I do have a level up. Cool, cool. So, did say ability.
More graceful than ever.
Then fire, then fire, then that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Up and down till like they kind of get so high it doesn't even matter anymore. Alright.
Mercadorpa's outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense.
Well, I guess there was never really a way to not have to fight the bad guys.
That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
Alright, bye.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together.
What, do I have to swim under or some shit? Yeah, I guess so.
Insert and turn. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Wants revenge on those...
Awesome. 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 Oh shit. So this is a big gun. Obviously we can't.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
Let's see how they stand this.
Red means danger.
Real quick, yeah. It's real slow to shoot, I don't feel like it's better than my pistol. I'm just fucking with it now because it's doing something. Oh, make the enemy charge at the platform.
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not kaboom. You're in. Almost there.
Oh, fuck.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Nice.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Oh, I got shops open. Right.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
Noise. Noise.
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Pa, wherefore, where we?
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Papa Mofubak.
You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least,
optimistic.
For now. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The Jumbo Puff needs to be taken care of. He says the time has come to confront the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help. He knows things that you need to know. Excited to meet someone with a bright aura. You're a rare sort these days. Wouldn't be. He knows things that you need to know.
Oh, notice boards found. Never mind. I'm not gonna... Let's keep checking that.
Finally, a bit of glow.
Get the fuck out of here. So it's a ranged weapon. No. I'm just gonna leave, guys. I'm gonna leave.
Figure. Says the shop.
Oh shit.
the
Vitality.
health.
Strength. I'm gonna go up with vitality and strength quite a little bit. Should go close. So R2, shoot, and then triangle.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
Oh, sure. Another one. I just hate I can't craft a gun. I thought it was gonna show me how to craft a gun. It only gave me a gun so far.
That's a gnote, easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed.
Right under it to gather the... You gotta hold it. Supposedly there's an animal here.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. Scrapalicious.
Like... Scrapalicious, really? Oh, it gives you, I guess, money, I guess. It
the
might
chug
be a
yard.
nighttime thing. We'll have to go and do that.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and then you can leg it from there. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
You're on the right track. Get it? The module. Which one's it for, though?
Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Bomber Bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track.
Total strike, ground slam, X and square, clonk, bonk, a rapid shot. L2 to heal. Oh, well, that's yeah. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh yeah, boy. Oh. Definitely.
Let's see. A story has got to keep moving forward.
Oh shit.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames.
Alright. Nothing. Oh, wait. My bad. Sometimes I was gonna say sometimes there is just nothing, but sometimes you get lucky. So that's fire now.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the ground.
Look at this guy, the mole.
This sent... I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He'd lie if he claimed it was all good. You changed after your Mooma and Popsy passed, and he understands why you had to leave. The old village being a constant reminder of what happened. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
Well, it's like a message to me right there. Don't let it consume me. History's meant to repeat itself, all that shit. Don't let it, but history shouldn't consume you, so it's gonna repeat itself. I forgive you,
Gizmo
Scrubs,
encourages that. You should forgive,
being
but
garbage
never
that game.
forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous.
I've got all the cold sick burns you need, Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
I don't have to, but I want to.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but...
What?
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. The gooing of the water, you need to line up the switches so they match.
So they don't... What's aggravating is this is matching that, so the middle should be yellow on top, red on bottom. It should be done. How did that work?
Good. That's enough electric current
bro.
to initiate the actuators and activate
No way.
the frame.
I don't know what happened there. So I can get out, I guess, or whatever, this way. Has its own.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. A waste of time. Feel like a landed fish? You sound like one.
Ooh. What? I lost the boomerang. Oh no, that's for... Okay, yeah, I'm fucking losing it.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the Steep Depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts.
Really?
Night covers the land. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moon hangs on to.
What's Immo Diava.
Let's see.
Oh shit. There's one of the pieces, I think, of the suit. Oh, that's probably all of it.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones. He's afraid you're just as stubborn as them. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Thinks that it all hangs on the Tree of Life. When it started to fail, everything changed. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone. Keep your breath shallow as a puddle.
Sorry about that. Affected my dude. I wonder if I actually can use the oil that I'm sucking up.
Nothing but dead air here. Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening. Not opening for you. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
Oh, shit.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
Okay.
Time for another day to begin.
Oh, I'm about to die. First time I lost. I tried to jump and double jump, and I didn't press double jump fast enough.
You already missed the sky, don't you?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get me up, man. Nothing in the toilet either? My god. This reminds me of that one game, bro. Oh, no way, I got another gun.
Now, you look like a gunslinger, but are you really a wheeling, dealing son of a gun?
Oh, shit, son. Kill creatures, pet and keep creatures. Somewhat light still.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Got it.
I wonder what I can do with those. I don't know. Unless it's just infinite amount of fucking light.
For all your slashing needs.
Two-handed. Let's see what we got then with this thing.
Nighttime is ending.
Oh yeah, I finally fucking got dual wield weapon.
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster.
Oh, looks like a far distance like that.
Pick up.
Just use that as fuel.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done.
I'm using them as ammo.
That's the special weapon he made to store the scripts in the Mekton. It will be strong enough to launch them at the Jumbo. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but it's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes. He got the answer. Gizmo wants to help.
Alright. Oh shit. So gear, face. I should actually. This is what I want. That's not bad. I'm gonna keep with this. Alright. Alright. So yeah, fire, ice. Oh shit. Really chance. I like that. Fast travel here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, guys. I am gonna get off here. Get on COD.
it's like this left at the rate the world is ending.
Go ahead, save game now. So thank you all for watching. So far we just started off. We're going to fight the first one now, but just started the Biomutant, and I'm hoping how far we can actually go with this guy. Because I think I'm only going to play one way. I don't want to use this big fucking paddle. I'd rather have my two fucking... But of course this does more damage. 80, 80, 100 to 110. 110 and 110 don't even match 386, alone 680. But I'm gonna keep it on these. thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Peace out.